Ordis has been getting tired of waiting patiently for your return, operator.
Alright, well, whatever. Alright, Elevator Arm Crew, and this is Warframe.
All you paparazzi are just wannabe photographers turned stalkers. It's so whack!
Thank you. Today, I did manage, as you can see, to get some platinum. It was actually a lot easier than I thought because I found someone who bought all my spare Axie? I don't remember which exactly, but I had enough that they bought them for 2 platinum each, and I got exactly 20 platinum. Which means I can go and get a Warframe slot, which I will right now. I hope that was the correct one. I didn't actually read it. And that means
Ordis has been counting stars.
Dante is done.
All accounted for.
And accepted. So yeah, this was the correct one. Gee, I was scared for a moment. I also started making Inaros. Remember we did Sands of Inaros last time and we got all the parts and I was like, why not? I'm not gonna be able to accept it yet because I don't have a slot, but it's not that important. It's mostly for the XP. Unlike Dante, who we've been kind of curious about for the longest time, but it was just a pain to farm it out. But last time we got... No, not last time. 2 times ago, we managed to do it with some help. Thank you. So I want to see, what is Dante about? I got 2 blueprints. I guess we just have that. He looks like Osiris? The bird-faced Egyptian god. I think that's Osiris. Kinda looks like that. Anyway. Yeah. Alright, so let me remind myself and all of us what he actually does. And after that, we're gonna try him out, get him to max level, and then see if he is worth maining. So his passive, I really don't like how passives don't have names. Like all of these abilities have names, the passive never has name. I really wish they did. It's always a nice little flavor. Passive. Noctua scans targets, recording information for your codex. Status chance increases by 50% on fully scanned targets. I don't know what that means. When encountering new and dangerous enemies, use Noctua or other codex scanning tools to complete their codex entry quickly and benefit from Dante's passive going forward. Now, if it's relatively fast to get the bonus, 50% status chance is actually really good on the bow, because the bow does very much build onto status, I think. Slash puncture, blast, total quite a lot. Charge shot even more. I don't know what the status does here. Oh yeah. And then perfect shot is the same. Well, a little better. But yeah, it's very beneficial. It's actually probably beneficial for most people because apparently status chance is just king. Noctua. That's what this refers to. Open Noctua, Dante's exalted tome, and unleash a tale of woe upon his enemies. Drain per shot, it's a weapon. It's essentially the codex that we've been using as a secondary, except it's an ability. It's like the sniper rifle for Saito 9, but it's a book. You know how they say words don't hurt? Well, these ones do. And the Oddfire is like a big radiation explosion. And it has 1 augment. Noctua Swarm. Alternate fire releases paragrims that swarm 8 meters around the point of aim for 15 seconds, silencing enemies and stealing their energy for allies. It also shows us where I can get it, which is pretty cool. It needs neutral. I'm pretty sure I'm neutral by default, so I don't know. I would need to know what steel energy means. But we have time for that. Light Words. Dante's vitalizing composition grants him and his allies overguard and restores their health. 25 energy, which is pretty cheap. It restores 14% health and gives 200 overguard. And 7,500 overguard cap, which is... Any frame that can give overguard is good because it makes... if you find a little, like, how do they say it? Backdoor. In Hungarian it's called the little gate. Then you can just make everyone invulnerable, basically. I'm gonna ask that, but not yet. Anyway, this one does not have augments. This is just like this. I do wonder. So it gives 200 overguard per cast, and then the cap. You're never gonna reach the cap if it's 200 per cast. But I'm assuming ability strength probably increases that. Dark Verse. Dante's composition draws blood from nearby enemies, inflicting slash damage upon them. 25 drain, 500 slash damage in 15 meters in a 50-degree angle. Sounds kind of... That doesn't sound very good. 500 is nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but you know what I mean. And then final verse. Dante must compose 2 other verses before his final verse. You can do light, dark, dark, light, dark, dark, light. It's 4 different abilities in one, which is why he's considered, or I consider him, a toolbox Warframe. But we'll see how many of these are actually useful. Triumph. 2 light verses cast in succession invigorate allies with a buff that increases health and grants overguard. Kills and assists briefly regenerate overguard. This is a 30-second duration, gives 22,500 overguard with the same overguard cap, of course. I'm assuming they share the cap. And it also gives, well, 140 overguard on kill, which is quite a, that if you have like a group of enemies and you can just slash them, you will reach the cap. Tragedy. 2 dark verses cast in succession attack enemies. Damage over time from slash, heat and toxin status effects accumulates in a single blast. This is probably good if my bow stacks those. My bow does have slash. I don't know if it has heat and toxin. But it basically just blows up all the dots on the enemy for 2.25 times as much damage, I guess. It also does 5,000 slash damage on its own, which I'm assuming it then blows up. It also has a duration. I don't know what that... You can see the animation is like an AoE. Word Warden. A light verse followed by a dark verse supports allies with copies of Noctua. Noctua copies synchronize their attacks with the designated ally attacks. 30 seconds. I assume this gives me an extra one as well. And it deals 35% of the damage allies deal, which is, well, it's just a damage multiplier, which is kind of powerful. Wait, hold on. Is it 35% of the damage they deal, or 35% of the damage that Noctua normally deals, which is 175 with primary fire? Ah, shit. I don't know, I'm gonna have to check this. And Page Flight. A dark verse followed by a light verse summons paragrims that swoop at enemies, making them vulnerable to status chance and status damage, as well as drawing enemy attacks away from allies. 30 seconds, 3 paragrims. 35% status damage increase, 35% status vulnerability for 15 seconds total. Okay, so it's Noctua's damage. After every modifier, this deals 35% of that. Okay. Let's see some tips. Noctua can equip any number of tome mods, making it a versatile tool for both utility and destruction. What's a tome mod? Tome is a weapon. That's a separate thing, all of its own. Interesting. Sorry. Noctua's projectile spread into Noctua's projectile spreads into 4 fragments upon impact. Fire into large groups to hit multiple enemies and charge the alternate fire quickly. So it really is just a codex. Light Verse and Final Verse Triumph grants Dante invulnerability during cast, offering immediate protection when you need it most. Alright. So basically whenever you heal or overguard or whatever, you're invulnerable for like a second or something. Protect allies in range by combining the overguard granted from Light Verse and Final Verse's Triumph. Well, I'm assuming the way to do that is just Light Verse, Final Verse. These don't have cooldowns, so you can just spam them and quickly do a Final Verse to protect everyone in range. Noctua's clones created by World Warden use the same damage type as the mods equipped on Noctua. Consider which status effects would be most beneficial to your allies when modding the Noctua. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. The Paragrim summoned by Final Verse Page Flight draw fire from enemies, offering crowd control while attacking. It's basically a taunt, which is good. It's another defensive option. Which Page Flight is dark than light. So attack, heal, taunt. The copies of note is heal, attack, copy. And of course light is the heal, dark is the damage. That's easy to remember. Final versus Tragedy applies all damage from status effects on an enemy instantly. Take advantage of this by applying slash status effects with Dark Verse and Page Flight, then cast Tragedy to wipe out heavy targets. Alright. Increased status chance from Dante's passive and Page Flight with status vulnerability and status damage can be used to stack slash, heat and toxin status effects from other sources, dramatically increasing the damage of Tragedy. Final Verse is based on the last 2 verses cast. Yes, that's we know. If you set up the wrong combination, keep casting to replace your pending verses. Oh, it's like the first in, first out. You can like if you cast dark light, then you're gonna get dark light, which is the taunt. I'm gonna need to remember which ability is which, but it's kind of intuitive because light is the heal, dark is the AoE. Light dark means that you gave everyone over heal or over guard or whatever that my TF2 is showing, and then went in, dealt damage, and then of course that means that you give everyone the Noctua because you're in the fight. So prepare, damage, clone. Whereas this one is you're in the fight, you're dealing damage, but things are not going well, so you need the overguard. And because things are not going well, you use the taunt, because that gets you out of a situation. So it's kind of intuitive, but I still have to remember it. So, Noctua can be upgraded, huh? We should probably put something in there for the capacity. It has 2 of those. Let's see what we can put down. We should prepare this so when we clone it for others, it gives as much damage as possible. How do I do that? We need heat, toxin, and slash damage. It innately does some slash damage, but you know. We can use heated charge and pathogen rounds. Those two are basically self-explanatory. I know it's a problem. I want to check what this does. That makes gas. Is there any way to do this without giving it gas? Or do I just have to choose? No. Okay. In that case, hold on. Infested, Kuwagreneer, Narmer. I guess this is more beneficial, generally speaking. I can upgrade it and it's the same thing. Hold on. I mean, upgrading it to max isn't that expensive. Let's just... Yeah. Let's just get some pathogen. And then I need to... Which one gives slash damage? Apparently the razor shot. I guess we'll do that. We can just max it out. It's 600 endo, it's nothing. That's a pretty good spread of damage. Alright, and now we need to just make it better. Status duration. If the duration of a status is increased, does that increase the amount of damage that status does? Because it does the same per second. So if I put this in here, that means that when I blow it up all at once, it's gonna do 90% more damage. Which is good. What are... Do I even have any codex ones? These are all pistols. Or what was the name of the thing? Book? Codex? What's the name of the type? Tome. I don't have tomes. I'm assuming it would show up if I did. Yeah, we can't do that. I guess just putting in a Hornet Strike and giving it some extra stuff would be nice. Because that's just straight up more damage. How high can I put it? I don't want to be wasteful. 1000 is a bit much, but we can put it to rank 5. Grimo, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll look into that later. That's nice. That's quite a lot of damage already. We still have some 12 capacity. Pistol Elementalist. Status damage and reload speed increased. That would probably get... Because this thing doesn't reload. So it doesn't matter, it just gives status damage. This gives status chance, so using both of them would be nice. Let's just... Status damage is gonna be better. And we can probably just max it out, like it's very cheap. So it's 90% bonus status damage and 60% reload speed, but this thing doesn't reload, so it doesn't matter. It's just 90% status damage. We only have 3 more capacitors, so I'm gonna leave it like this. Sure Shot seems like something I'm gonna want later, once it has a little more capacity maybe. Or when I upgrade or whatever. That's just fine for now. I do want to use the Grimoire next to it, because it just makes sense. But we did unequip one of these. I don't know what. However, hold on. Before we do that, I want to see Nataruk. What kind of damage are we doing? We're doing blast damage. That's not good. We don't have much slash on this, but we can apply slash in terms of just using the third ability. So it's whatever. But the point is that I would probably want heat on this, so I can combine heat, toxic. Wait, if I apply toxic to something and then I apply heat to something, does that turn into the other one? Or do they only turn into them here? No, okay. So I probably want this to be fire. Or more toxin. How do dots stack? If one of the weapons deals toxin and then the other deals toxin, do they replace each other? Do they stack? Or how does that work? Yeah, but the stacks how? Just add up the damage? Or just ignore each other and do their thing separately? Like if you apply 100 toxin damage for 5 seconds and then 150 for 10 seconds, they just both tick at the same time and don't interact. Alright. Toxic on its own seems better than heat. Because heat... Oh, I know why I did blast, because it explodes. And this bow is also explosive. But still, should I try to go for the synergy, or is it fine here for the explosion? I can sound that. Wait, why do I... Oh, well, I don't want that. That sucks. Where is my strong one? Hold on, what is this? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I know I have code. What is code plus toxin? Viral? Okay, let me just put this out. Oh. What would status duration do for me here? Hold on. Fire. Goes higher. Not with blast. Probably with heat. Heat sucks against Grenier, but sure, let's max it out to see what happens. I don't know why I made it into this. There is nothing I can put there. This, well, I can just keep the blast and then increase the damage, I guess. I don't know how I would make this bow actually good with the synergies. For now, this is fine, whatever. That does mean that the grimoire could be built. That's corrosive. How do I increase the grimoire's damage? Slash? Wait, does this even do anything? No, it doesn't do anything because it doesn't have slash damage. What damage does this even do by default? Electricity? So that isn't really a... Okay, hold on. That's radiation. And then... Toxin. Oh, what? What decides how what stacks and what doesn't? Because now it combines those two instead of the electricity. Well, that sucks. So that means Grimoire cannot be built for this. Unless... Hold on. Unless I do this, and then two of them combine and the third one stays free. Like Toxin here. It's pretty low Toxin. Yeah, I'm building the order. I just don't know. Do I want corrosive and heat? Or do I want toxin and radiation? Radiation causes damage to attack everything even if the guys for short duration. Confusion damage increases up to 5 with multiple stacks. Corrosion theory removes up to 80% of the target's armor value with multiple stacks. Which do people like more? Corrosive more direct. Yeah. Hold on.
Ready for action.
This one does not have conversion or heated charge, and probably never will, because we want to keep the toxin. So it's safe to go to the Grimoire and upgrade them. Like this, and then we have 2 more left, which is whatever. That's a decent damage. Okay, can I do anything for 2? Ammo maximum. I don't think this doesn't run out of ammo. More status chance could be nice. More slash that doesn't do anything. Impact. Yeah, status chance is probably the best option here. Just alright, we already have it. Alright. Could have suppress if we want to be funny. Fuck it. Just put that in, whatever. Alright. So this is the build. Oh. I have aura, I see. I didn't really check my melee weapon because like I don't really use that. But if we like the Warframe, we can figure something out, something thematic. For now, what should I do? I guess I could just go and farm some relics. Do some survival for relics. Hold on. Relics. I have a lot of vaulted relics, by the way. I didn't sell those because I don't know what I want to do with them yet. Yeah, it was the XT relics that people bought, so I should probably get more of those. Warframe wiki XC relics. Relic. List of void relics. Axie. Altenox Prime. Aphantis Prime. Dual Zoran Prime. Perigale Prime. Sarophang Prime. Sindo Prime. Trumna Prime. These are the best items in these. Venka Prime. Voruna Prime Blueprint. Where are these? Are any of them? I know that capture is probably the best way to get these fast, but I want the XP primarily. The relic is just a bonus. This one is disruption, survival. What's a tier 4 void survivor? I don't know what that means. Oh, these all have the same. Oh, hold on. Okay, so most of these have the same drop location. The highest chance survival map is a tier 4 dark sector survival in Zabala and Ares. The fuck is Zabala? Oh, it's right here. Survival. Alright. I'm gonna do that a little bit. I don't know for how long. Like 10, 15, 20 minutes. We just want a lot of XP. And to try out Dante, the Osiris. Does it say? I don't know, I closed it. Oh well. It's fine. Pretty much every Axie except 2 of them were from the same locations, so... There we go.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Let's see what this does. This is the only ability I have unlocked right now. The flying animation is really weird.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I'm delivering is your only chance for survival.
Jesus. The attack is a little delayed, but I'm rank 1 or level 1 or whatever fuck you say, and it's one-shotting some enemies, which is pretty cool. The shotgun does have some range, which is cool. It's hard to spam though, it's a very slow weapon. Hold on.
Life support.
I need a moment of pause. I wanna check something. They're not gonna leave me alone. I guess this is fine.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I wanna try far offset. Apparently this is a new one. Oh boy. I see so much! Yeah, I read it and I wanted to see how different. I actually see so fucking much. I can still zoom in. It's a little weird because it doesn't zoom in as much, but it's good. We're gonna play like this a little bit. There's also the more offset, but I just don't want my character to be holding up half the screen. That thing just jumped over me.
Ready for a capsule.
You can see how delayed the attack is of the codex itself. So it's not very easy to hit things with it. But I guess that's why I have this. Oh, I have my second ability.
Another life support capsule is now
I can cast it twice for 400 overshield. Overshield doesn't disappear on its own, right? It only disappears if I get hit. There. Now I have 1400. Because I can just spam the ability. Nothing's stopping me. It's really cheap too. It's 25 per cast. So for 100 energy, I can give myself 800 overshield. Which would probably be increased. Is it? Does it increase? I think I have some ability strength, but I guess we have to see. Okay, my ability is up. It actually clears the room pretty fast. But it's really hard to see what it's actually gonna hit because it's just... It hits very far, but I don't know how far. Okay, but I don't know what 30 meters is here.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
$750. Maybe I don't have ability strength on right now. I probably need to get some of that, because all of these abilities seem to benefit from that immensely. Because they have decent duration. I don't need ability duration. And efficiency probably wouldn't do much for me because they're already very cheap abilities. Like the most expensive one, the final verse is 50. So it's probably ability strength that I want to stack on this. And it does apply bleed, of course, which is great. It basically works exactly like the Codex. Except the alt fire is different. I'm trying to think of in what situation would I want to use one or the other. Also, my passive analyzes enemies I kill, but do I have to kill them with Noctua or can I kill them with anything? So that's the use case of Noctua. Kill 10 of each enemy in the map, and then after that I can blast them very hard. Is there any indication of which enemies I already analyzed? Because I don't see anything above their health bar or anything. Maybe if this is... I'm about to die. It would be nice, because I have no idea what I killed with what, so... mostly just guessing. The ability is not unlocked yet. How do I get up there? Ah. This is actually not a very easy mission. I guess 35-45 level is my limit.
You fight, the more successful we will be.
I fucking hate these guys. Yeah, enemies are getting a bit strong now. I kinda wanna stay for 20 minutes. Also, we are level 10 now. We unlocked Final Verse. For the duration, every kill gives me some over shield regen, as you can see, which makes me very durable. The only problem is, as usual, if you run out of energy, your kanji is stuck because there's no way to restore it beyond just, you know, the standard. How do you get more energy? Like, mainly regen, because no matter how much energy you have, if you run out, you run out. I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to do.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. I could not do this without you.
Let's see if I can create one more for you. We're gonna check the augments because I don't actually remember. I think there was, maybe there was an augment that gave me energy. That could be something. 2 energy per enemy hit could be something. Like that's not bad. Hold on. My bow is gonna need a little more fire rate. It's a little slower than I'm used to. But yeah, basically what I'm trying, well, not right now because I got some breather, but when I was in the middle of things, what I was trying to do is swap between my bow, the Codex, and Noctua to have like a toolbox of AoE damage. Because the Codex has that ball that flies off and deals damage, and Noctua has the short-range shotgun blast that can clear my immediate vicinity. It's not even dot types, it's just a little toolbox, like a library setup. Various books for various situations. I can just take this, boop, do that. And I get getting ganged up on, boop, shotgun. Well, I think that Noctua is not that strong yet, but you get the idea. fucking god. My abilities, I'll be honest, are not dealing much damage. We're definitely gonna need more ability strength specifically to actually make it worth using. Because right now it doesn't really do much. Where is the exit? We should get over there. That way.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Hold on. Because everyone else already fucked off. I'm alone here. Really? I didn't even notice that I was alone. I'm on 25% life
Mission complete.
system.
Excellent work, Tenno.
That's a rank 20 Dante and a rank 28
Spores have
Noctua.
almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Also 5500 Nightwave, which is also nice. We got an Exi A21 and a Neo C7 as well. But we basically got back a bunch of Endo that I spent. A bunch of garbage. Plastids, Nanospores, yeah, sure, whatever. Let me check, because I checked everything, but I kind of forgot. Dante doesn't have any upgrades.
Service your weapons.
I was doing all that without any upgrades here. Yeah, let's remedy that. We probably want just Umbra Vitality, Umbra Fiber. That's just standard. Beyond that, we don't really have anything because we're still rank 20. But this is gonna make me not have 300 health. But beyond that, what I want is probably Intensify or like Umbral Intensify, I guess. It's basically the same thing. I don't know. I don't want too much ability efficiency minus. We probably want energy max. Oh yeah, what is the aura that I want? There is Dreamer's Bond and Rejuvenation, Energy Siphon. I can heal and I have over shield. I probably don't need Dreamer's Bond. Energy Siphon is probably much more beneficial for me. Let's put that in there. What? Omni Aura? What? I will put in Umbral Intensify. And there is... Which one is the thing that... Hold on. Equilibrium. That's what I want.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
I'm not gonna upgrade it yet because I don't know how high I want to take it, but...
Tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Can you shut up, please? It's 42 ability strength, which is already gonna make everything much stronger. Now, I wanna check what does ability strength actually affect on this Warframe. Can I see that? Yes. So it increases Nocturne's damage and odd fire. Remember, odd fire was 2000. Now it's 3900. That's a considerable increase. It's almost double, but come on. More health, more overguard. Overguard cap is also increased, but we're seldom gonna reach the overguard cap. But yeah, that's very nice. Darkware's damage is increased, which is nice. I'm pretty sure it was 500 baseline. Now it's over 1,000. Very nice. Triumph increases overguard to 35,500 baseline, and the cap is increased as well. And the overguard that you get from kills, currently it's 227.2 for every kill. Tragedy gets bonus damage and the damage multiplier is also increased. This doesn't scale it anything. Well, no, it's not green, but I remember that it was 35 when we checked. Now it's 40. I don't know what that means. I think that's just a rank, but it doesn't scale. Well, okay, that's not true. World Warden doesn't scale directly, but it scales in the sense that Noctua scales. So indirectly it still scales. And then of course Page Flight scales. That went from 15% vulnerability to 49. Okay, so here's the thing. You don't need duration here, because the only thing that really has duration is Final Verse, and that has a duration of 35 seconds. That is more than enough. You don't really need efficiency, because Noctua costs 2 to shoot. I mean, I now have an aura. I regenerate more than that between shots, considering how slow the fire rate is. These are 25 each. They can be spammed, but efficiency isn't gonna make them much better. Like, it's a percentage reduction. A percentage reduction from 25 isn't gonna be very much. And then obviously Final Verse is 50, but this ability is designed that you're not gonna spam it. So that 50 doesn't matter, because this isn't what you're gonna take most of your... So really the only thing we need to focus on is just all the ability strength. Just get every ability strength and then blow everything up. That's the plan. Also, Noctua is upgraded, so we have some more. One thing I want for Noctua, the damage is fine. It deals decent damage. It could be more, but we're gonna deal with that. However, I really want some fire rate on this thing. Gunslinger, I guess? It doesn't have radiation, and I'm assuming that this doesn't stack up that much. 40% fire rate. Yeah, 72% fire rate. You know what? Sure. Yes. Okay. We can put that in. That's gonna make the fire rate almost double. Yeah, but that takes... Wait, hold on. Oh, that's how. Well, sure, why not? I can use even more fire rate. There we go. 3.18 from 1.5. And then we have some more damage as well. What's radiation? Oh, that's the confusion thing. It doesn't interact with slash and toxin, so it's fine. Yeah, Gunslinger procs isotope, because I just want it to blast. And then once it gets maxed out, we can also put in Sure Shot. We can't do it right now, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Grimoire. Now, the thing about Grimoire is, if I want a book that shoots, I'm probably just gonna use Noctua. What I want Grimoire for is the big fuck you Oddfire that just makes a big fucking spirit bomb that just kills the room. That's what I want to make good. How do I focus on that? Radio... Wait, what? Radial attack? Status. I guess there is no way to focus on that explicitly. You just have to make it good. Which... Heat, toxin, multi-shot, status damage. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what Fulmination is, but I don't have it. I remember that name. I think I wanted to get it once. Hold on. Fulmination. Improves the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. Blast radius. Now... Hold on. No, it's inside on the following explosive weapons. I don't think it actually works on the Grimoire. It's not an explosive weapon. While it can be installed on any secondary weapon, Fulmination only has noticeable effects on the following explosive weapons. Agrit, Acarius, Angstum, Atomos, Balefire Charger, Castanas, Catabolist, Synax, Despair, Epitaph, Compress, Sakostar, Kuvasir, Latern, Pox, Sepulchrum, Sonicor, Spore Lacer, Staticor, Stark, Tenespirex, Concealed Explosives, what? Tombfinger, Talon, Zakti, Zimos. Grimoire is not on the list. What? Hold on. Radio. Grimoire. Because the funny thing is about this, if it does heat damage, and I just throw out the ball, it's gonna apply heat damage to everything. And then I can just do final verse to blow all that up. While the ball is just repeatedly applying that. I'm reading Grimoire. Character, Grimoire tips. With infinite ammo, no reload, Grimoire can benefit greatly for fire rate mods to increase damage output. Multi-shots has charging alternate fire bear, blah 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 blah. I don't see it. Maybe it's the wrong wiki. Apparently there's also... Oh, that's primed. Never mind. Grimoire. First fully atomic carnage as infinite... No. Shots explode one to right impact... No! Oh, it's both. Both the primary and alt fire apparently benefit. Are there any other mods that interact with radial attacks? I'm just gonna remove that, it's completely pointless. Well, it's fine as is. I mainly use it for the Spirit Bomb. It's Noctua that needs all the damage, and it has some damage. Nice. Well... How about another... Survivor. Should I do the same one again? Just to see what happens? The difference in damage? It's like I probably should, but I really hate this layout, and I hate the infestation. Is there no other option? And that's a survival as well. I guess that's different though. Because this is bonus resource drop chance, so I probably should just do that. I just hate the guys that pull you in. Oh shit. Hold on. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Where are the enemies? Oh, well, fire rate is much better. Look at my energy. I'm constantly firing at double speed, and my energy isn't even going down. It's 2 energy per shot. Look at this fire rate. It's much more reactive now. Let's put on some overguard. Look at this. How about the shotgun? Oh, I don't hit anyone. Great.
Bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
Okay, I am losing some energy though. That's decent. Okay, how about this? Alright, decent. Now the funny thing is, since I'm shooting this fast, and I can get a second grimoire.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
The fire rate makes it better. Now, I did run out of energy because I'll be using it too much. Let me just put on the super shield.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you're ready, go to extraction.
Look at my overshield. The current cap is 14 something. I don't actually lose it when I do that. That's cool. For 35 seconds, I can get more overshield if I kill enemies. Sadly, there are no enemies here currently. Can I die, please? Thank you. My extra grimoire is making me do a ton more damage like this. I wonder if I can do funny things with ability efficiency. Like if I can make this so cheap that it just basically doesn't cost anything. The shotgun just one-shot that guy, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. I'm gonna hold the overshield a little bit. What radiation of jade light? What does that mean? I guess we are resetting now. One moment. Oh! Alright, yeah, that's happened, yes. I lost my pages! What the fuck? I want those pages. Yeah, the only thing I currently want to change is my bow needs a little more fire rate, because I think I removed something that made it slower. But otherwise, I actually kind of like this. I have survival, I have taunt, I have AoE damage. I have just enough that doesn't rely on positional advantage like Necros does or something, that I can just go wherever and still be just as powerful. Yeah, we're gonna fix that after this. Where is everyone? Like in this situation, it really doesn't matter what Warframe I'm using, because I'm not using any of the abilities, I'm just going and shooting. Granted, there are some Warframes that are really good at that, like Bolt, but you know what I mean. Well, Necros is good at survival because you can just... You can sort of control the fight to the point where you're just controlling like 6 Eximus summons, and then you can just sit still and nothing can kill you. Okay, let's just use this. Stack up some over heal, or over shield, or overcharge. What the fuck? Some over. Stack up some over. Hold on.
This bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
What's the difference between Overguard and Overshield? Okay, you know what? There we go. Cleared the room. Does knock to a base fire do a little AoE? Or was I just seeing that wrong? Am I getting over shield or over guard? I'm gonna... Let me just clear this room real quick. When I have the extra Noctua out, it's better to switch to Noctua itself because of the alt fire. Not the alt fire, the fast fire rate, you know. We get more damage out of it. Into 4 when it hits someone, those projects home in. I think I... Hold on. Spends up and fire into the drill and charge the alternate fire quickly. I don't really get... Does that mean they do a little AoE, or does that mean simply that there are 4 shots that hit 4 enemies? Can the 4 shots hit 1 enemy? Like if there's just 1 enemy, can I just hit that one with 4? Alright, well, so technically it has AoE, but it's just not like that. Multi-shot would be really good on it. Would multi-shot make it so it shoots 8 instead? That could be something. What are you doing? Oh, fuck off. Hold on. There you go. Because it really looks like when it collides... Oh, that's a strong one, hold on. When it collides, it has an explosion, but it's not really an explosion. I don't know. Tragedy doesn't seem worth using. Tragedy that doesn't seem that impactful. The damage just doesn't scale enough. Because I could accomplish more with just a single arrow shot. Put down some taunt over there because there were too many in the doorway. There we go. Well, one thing is sure, I'm being a lot more effective than with the other Warframes. Not to say that those Warframes are not good, it's just that I probably wasn't utilizing them very well. This one feels more natural, because I just have a toolbox, I can just use my arrow to kill stuff, and then when there is a situation happening, then I can just use my toolbox. And then go back to arrowing. I wonder if Nocturne deals damage with Grimoire's Oddfire. This is not good. Hold on.
The more successful we will be.
There we go. Just a little distraction while I gather myself. Oh, they died. The distractions also deal damage, by the way. They're not just a taunt. Where is everyone? He's gonna charge up a taunt and then head in. There's just not enough enemies to cast it. Beautiful, that is sick. What is silly? Any Warframe that has access to overshield or something probably can do some really stupid shit, but you know. But also, my bow just one-shots everything, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy, okay. He's gonna clear the room with the taunts. Forgot what they're called, actually. You know what? I'm gonna refresh my overcharge. Overshield, whatever it's called. There we go, 6,000. Let me just... Like, the best thing is that I don't even need to be in combat to charge up a final verse. I can just predict what's gonna be needed. Taunt is a safe bet, because anytime there's shit going down, I can just drop it down and I'm safe. Because in the middle of combat, it can be a little slow to charge these up. But you don't have to do it in combat. And taunt, generally, if you charge that up, then it's safe. It gives you enough time to then charge up something else. Okay, hold on. Got 7,000, 6,000 over shield for myself. No, I don't want this one. I want this one. We have way too many Eximus here now. We're gonna have to leave soon. I'm gonna start making my way to the exit. That's not here. Shit. But yeah, I can just cast 2-2, 5.6 thousand over shield, and now I'm completely safe. I don't have to be squishy like I was with the other Warframes. I can just choose to get some defense. And yeah, that's the exit, but I'm not going... Well, we're 950, so... Let's just go. I'm gonna read the build in a second. There
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Okay. Let's go. During a build is Blind Rage, doesn't give a shit about energy efficiency due to Noctis adding a native energy regen. How does it give a native energy regen? Is it the augment? Bring the double power center, rest of the rig big for getting around the tiny energy efficiency is kinda interesting. You're still in vacuum? What do you mean? There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The Archon Stretch mod makes abilities that deal electrical damage restore energy. Does that include Grimoire? Because that does baseline electric damage. Noctua only? Well, Noctua is not doing it. We maxed out both of them, by the way. We got an XC821 and a Neo Y1. And 3 Riven Slivers, which is probably good. Hold on. Before anything else, Noctua upgrade.
Well put together.
Well, okay, so
Now get out there.
one thing I want to note.
Cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
We kind of surmised that Tragedy is not really worth building around because this thing where it blows up the dots is kind of shit. It just doesn't do enough damage to warrant it. Whenever I cast Final Verse, chances are I'm gonna do something else with it instead. Yeah, for nuking, yes, but I can kind of do that anyway. Like, the way I'm playing, Tragedy doesn't really, because, like, what primary weapon do those use? Because I feel like if I want a build that I like, I would rather focus on something else. Which means that I don't necessarily need to focus on the dots. I don't need to build my things suboptimal to synergize with this. I could just build them for fun. Like, if I can make Grimoire restore energy, that would be incredible, because then I can never run out. That would be cool. I can do that in ability strength. And I don't care about anything else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That sounds like what I'm trying to do. But I was just distracted with the dots. But fuck the dots. I don't need the dots. What was the upgrade that you said? Blind...
Did you hear
No.
that? It said...
Archon Stretch. I probably don't have that.
Radiation is a riot.
Yeah. Archon Stretch. Blind Rage I do have. It's pretty low right now, but you know. This is the maxed out. It's a 30,000 endo. Okay, this is the maxed out for me, for now. 7,000 is fine. And we don't care about the credits, because we have more than enough. Yeah, Archon Stretch. Hold on. Warframe, sure. Archon Stretch. Archon Stench. Okay, Archon Mod. Ability range. Abilities that deal electric damage restore 2 energy per second over 5 seconds. Does this stack? I assume it doesn't stack. Hold on, notes. Abilities from what companion deal electric damage. We grant the Archon Stage buff. 2 energy per second, 5 for a total. 10 energy restored. Does not stack or refresh. Only one buff can be active at any time. Casting an ability will stop the energy regeneration for 1 second. This includes abilities that activate the buff. Child abilities that drain energy over time will completely prevent energy regeneration for as long as they are active. Does not scale with mod rank, so the mod can optionally be left unranked to save capacity. Electricity status effects from abilities can trigger the buff, including the forced electricity status effect created from magnetic status effects. So if I do magnetic, it still counts. Alright. And Dante with Noctua and Final Verse can activate it. That's good. I kind of like this. Now, because the energy region doesn't scale, and otherwise it just gives ability range, which I don't give a shit about, I could very easily just leave it at 0 rank and just use it for the energy region. It stacks with sources, well, other sources, but not with itself. It's 2 energy per second over 5 seconds. And if you shoot more, it just refreshes the 5 seconds. Energy Nexus is something I do have. 3 energy per second. I mean, they're not exclusive. Because remember, Noctua itself drains 2 energy. Even more because the efficiency gets tanked. Per shot. So the more the merrier. Energy siphon. Corrosive project. Hold on. What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, I don't know how armor works. Hold on. The following are affected by Summoner's Wrath. Dante's Paragrims from Page Flight. Sadly, not Noctua, just the Paragrims. That's not really worth it, but it's funny. Squad receives weak point critical chance. Squad begins the mission for initial combo. I don't have many. Where are the auras? What other auras are there? Why do I have so few of them? Aura. Let's see. Aerodynamic. We immediately need to get that. Allies gain health on kill. Aura bearer loses health on kill. What the fuck? Dreamer's Bond. Abilities. Hold on. On status effect with weapons, squad increase personality strength by 6 seconds. Weaponry speed, looted mecha empowered physique. It's not worth it. Ally. No, initial combat, constant health, assault, ammo, companion armor, enemy shields. Melee when companion summon a heavy and toxin. Okay, so the reason I don't have many is because most of them suck. Yeah, it does, but it's 27% bonus damage. At that point, I could just use corrosive projection. What happens if an enemy doesn't have armor? Can this go into the minus? I mean, Dream... No, it would have to be either Energy Siphon or Corrosive Projection. Or Summoner's Wrath if I want to be really funny. But, you know. However, for that, I need Archon Stench. Where do you get it? Archon Stench is available from Cheaper. Of course, Garrison for 40 stock, requiring players to be rank 3-4 to purchase. Who the fuck is Cheaper? So I kept telling you. Oh, it's in the garrison. I feel like I have that guy already. Let me check. Where is everyone? Hello. That's called. Maybe I don't. I don't see anyone else around here. I mean, the alternative is that I buy it, but I don't think I have anything to buy it with. Archons. Stretch. Yeah, The cheapest listing is 17 platinum, so that's not gonna happen right now.
Call go fishing, not catch dinner. New. Huh. Blue girls say she'd live in flour. Blue girl joke with Call.
These are stock, right? That's the.
Blue girls say.
I
we
need
got
at least
veils
40.
to break.
I need at least 40. Deathless. Complete the mission without dying and without being whaled. Blow up good. Get 10 kills with grenades. How do I use grenades? Break normal veils. Remove 5 veils using Veil Breaker. I don't know what these are. Freeze the normal silicon 2 times. Collect 5 gene stamps. Okay, that's probably a given. Get 5 kills within 5 seconds. That should be a given as well. Sabotage time, Call. I've located a Veil Factory in the Orb Valleys. It's crawling with deacons, so you'll need to be sneaky. No guns. Oh.
Blue girl find Narmer worms. Call stomp Narmer worms.
Oh boy.
Huh. About time.
Stealth mission.
This where Narmer make veils for brothers. Call say blow it up.
Better, we can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out tube ready. Still say blow up better.
What are my abilities? What about the freeze thing? There was a thing for a freezing. Okay. This guy was not built for stealth. Look at him.
Energy barriers. Call, find a way to disable them.
I am the flail of judgment. I scour this sinful flesh from the bones that I may restore you to life.
Call! That console seems promising.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Call, sweetie? See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You need to get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks?
I don't know what you just said. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's one. That's one.
One down.
Why can I not control this with the mouse? It's a little weird.
Can't figure it out? The security console seems promising.
Shut up.
Call need other
Oh.
view.
Call, I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Okay, I have two cameras.
Point and click.
I don't see any other cameras. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's anything on this side. Let's check the other.
The docile and the proud, the fawning and the mighty. We should be, as it were, a period of light.
Doesn't open. Nope. I'm gonna assume the fighting happens later. Let's see. That's one.
Detecting a veiled Solaris worker. Call, try your new contraption. 20 credits as it rips his head off.
Call. Got this?
I'm assuming that's 3. Tap X. It is 3.
Yay, 20 credits!
What the bloody hell? You planet!
Oh, this is
Go
cheaper.
wait by ship.
You with the face like a robber's dog! That thing on your wrist's a mucking treat, you weapon! Give me 10 minutes for it, and you're less likely to declare someone's head with it! Oh, me face!
I found chipper. Apparently I need to do that 4 more times. Alright. Not seeing anything from here. I want to try something. No, I can't attack those. Well, I did something. Ah, shit. Yeah, this isn't open yet.
Worship upon Prophet Malice, who fell and presumed like lies.
Okay, can't damage those. Noted.
The molecules
Okay. I didn't know you can't damage those. I don't know where I'm going is the problem. There's something down there. I don't know why robots make that noise. Oh, that disables them. Alright, good to know. I wasn't sure, I thought maybe it does something else. But those are not the ones that need the payout to be disabled. Now, I don't know what this does. I guess I haven't checked this way yet. There is nothing here.
You rest now.
Oh, that's how you get gene stamps. Hidden corpses. Oh, maybe I already missed some. But I got one. Oh, there's another one. I think. No, it's just a corpse. Wait, that's not. Wait. I have to remove it. I forgot.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Still on the right side of the cross. Mwah!
Wow. That's two. Okay. Oh, that guy's gonna see me. I seriously thought this thing would give me another gene stamp. There it is. They are on the minimap.
Remember.
They're little chest icons. Okay.
We go now.
Now, to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
I guess that's how. This is an empty room. yet. Okay. Well, we're making good progress. The minimap technically shows me where to go for the mission itself, but we haven't been here yet. Let's check this. That's a gene stamp you can see on the minimap.
Goodbye, brother.
You can't go that way. There we go. I had to remember how to do that. Oh, now I can hit the button if I go back to the camera. There's a guy in the way. Move! Checking around for secrets, I don't see anything. Probably... Just waiting for the cooldown. Don't shoot me!
Time to fight.
Solaris united forever, me old mate.
That's 4 out of 5. We're almost done with that. Now, this guy is kind of guarding the door. Can you leave, please? I can't shoot it from this angle. Okay. Let's check around in here as well. Nothing. Oh! Oh, it's just a corpse. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay. I think that's the last guy I have to find. Oh, that's an enemy. We're gonna grenade that. I'm trying to throw a grenade. Oh, I don't have a grenade. Shit! Well, it's dead. I don't know how to get grenades. I feel like there's something here. Doesn't look like it though. Assuming that opened up another vision thing. What is this? It's on the map as some purple thing up there. Oh. Can't get up there right now. Oh! The blue things on the mini-map are extra stock. I should probably grab those. Because I need 40. What the fuck is that doing? God damn it. I don't have time for this. Let's see how many we can shoot now. Not really seeing anything here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. This isn't the one I want. Where was the one I wanted? Over here? Alright, this one. Got that one because I elevated this with that button over here. I pushed one down. I don't know if maybe the reset reactor baker just resets that, because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Wait. No, that's different. There is something over there, I guess. If I lifted this, so I guess it would be this way, if something. Oh yeah, there is another camera there. I just can't reach it from that one. Right here, and this one could reach this button. I just don't know how to activate it. But then there is still one. Oh no, there is the last one. So this could reach both of them. But I don't know how to activate this. That thing, I would have to move this car to see that. That car over there. There's not really a way to move this though. I'm pretty sure. But I need to be able to see that. Like, oh, there is a camera up there as well, but that one can't see it. Maybe there's another way to get in there? Hold on. Maybe I can look up and I'm just dumb. Kind of looks like I see it, but I don't. See the bottom, but that's not good enough. Oh, it's that one. Hold on. You can see the camera on the corner there. So this is the upper one, but this is too far to the left. Can't see the other camera from here. What about this one? That's where I was. That's the other camera. This one can't even look far enough. That's the camera that I looked at. That's me right there. So there must be another button that activates the far camera instead, since I can't reach it from here. This one. How do I activate this one? There isn't an obvious button nearby. Unless it's in here. I'm just dumb again. No, there's no button in that room. And this is not that kind of button. We have an elevator here, but I don't see how that helps. I don't have grenades. I don't like that. I mean, I guess I haven't looked around this way yet. That's the last button, by the way. Just need to find a way to activate that camera. Move. Thank you. Oh, is this it? Of course.
Just one more.
Yeah. Which way do I turn? There we go.
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak. Smart.
So that button is active now. I still don't know how to get grenades. These look like grenades. Can I not pick them up? Don't mind me. You know what? Mind me. Jesus. I wanna check if there is anything up here, because I'm still missing one veil. Maybe that's just in the next area, I don't know. I feel like they should all be here. Oh well. I can always come back if I want to.
Inside. Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls.
That's the fun part. I'm gonna follow the wall here for now. Okay, I'm safe.
Your fight
Gene
is
stamp?
over.
We're only missing one gene stamp and one whale. I feel like both should be in here somewhere. Ah, there's the last veil.
Time for revenge, brother.
Free! Now what do I do?
I haven't died yet. If we're doing fine, we might just get the no death bonus as well. Though I feel like that's gonna be decided in the fight scene later on. Okay, I'm looking for one gene stamp and I can see it on the map. It's right here. There we go.
Peace.
That's already 30. Just on its own. And I got 4 from just picking up shit, so that's 34. If I can pick up 3 more shit, like this one that I'm leaving behind, then I have the 40 that I want regardless of what else happens. I don't know how to restore my grenades, that's a problem. I guess might as well keep doing this.
Your brothers, wait.
Thanks, mate.
It's not repeatable, we confirmed that. That's one. I think there was one bit back here as well. Yeah, okay. So with this we have 40 done. We don't need to worry about any other stock that we can get. I will still try to get more just in case Chipper has more stuff.
To dust now.
Also there's way more than the necessary amount. So... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't look here. Don't look here. Just run. Okay. I don't have grenades. How do I restore my grenades?
And here's where the evil's made. Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split-second drain reboot to inject my sabotage instructions. Hurry!
I don't think that's how it works, but sure. Run boot sequence.
Call, not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
Okay, yeah, we need a code. Apparently. Psycho symbol key. Oh boy, I need to activate these. Alright, alright, go back, go back. 4 keys! Oh, hello. I think that's correct. I also see that one over there, which is that. Yeah, I already saw that one. How many? It's only 4 different ones. Fuck it. Oh, that's the right one.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
Old gun, good. This gun, better.
Still no grenades, but I
Chickens
guess.
are hunting you. But your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch.
Yeah.
It'll melt anything, including deacons. Grab a target marker.
What's that? Huh. Kinda need to kill 5 enemies in 5 seconds. I see 2 enemies out there. I wanna hoard them up a little bit. Two up there, 2 more up there, and 2 down here. Okay, I think I can sort of do this. Question is how far those. I don't see them from here. Fuck it. Really? This gun kinda sucks. Hold on.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
Blue girls shoot good.
Alright, that's 5 kills within 5 seconds. That mission is done. Let's get out of here. I couldn't get... Oh, I have a grenade. I have 1 grenade. Where did I get that? I think I get it from killing enemies. Let me go down there. Idiot got in the way. Oh, I just got an extra kill. How did that happen? God damn it. Fuck it, I just escaped. We have what I came here for. What the I pressed and turn around and then there is a delay to accepting the press. There we go.
Deacon Scoom can die.
Still trying to figure out how to get the grenade back. I think I just get one for every X kills, maybe. Can you die, please? Maybe enemies has a chance to drop one? I don't really get it.
Deacon Scoom.
I think I hit it. Man, if I had a grenade.
Call? Something big is coming your way.
Call can handle. You burn.
So it doesn't look like I get the grenade every so kills. Because I killed a lot of them now. Let's see if they dropped any. Oh, yes they did. Okay. Where are they? There we go. There we go. Fuck. Okay, that was a bit ambitious. Jesus. Well, I'm out of grenade. I'm gonna look around, see if I can get any. Ah, shit.
Deacon Scoom can
Okay,
die.
got some grenades. Hold on. Really? That asshole blocked it? Piss off. I gotta kill with grenades for that. I mean, that's fine by me.
Blue girls shoot good.
7. Got a grenade. There we go. That's 8. That's 9. Oh, don't flee. Oh, come on.
Ah, Deacon Scone!
Let me just restore my health. Okay.
Oh, blue girl shoot good.
Okay, got a grenade. That's gonna be the last guy. Okay, 10, done. Let's leave. Oh boy. Hold on. Enormous Sictorachnoid. I have to freeze this twice. I don't know what that entails. Ah, shit. I guess I'm gonna start shooting it in the meantime. There we go. That's easy. They don't tell you to use the grenade. Oh shit. It's not really doing anything. Ah, I was too far. No, it got frozen. Uh-oh. Okay, that deals no fucking damage. Okay. For fuck's sake. Okay. Didn't die, just badly because I fucked up on that last shot.
That's it. They don't suspect a thing. They think chased off a smuggler looking for a quick find.
We got a total of 115 stock. 10 from collection and 105 from challenges. I completed all 6 challenges. Is it? It wasn't that difficult. Hardest part was really just the final boss. I don't know why it's all... Also, I took almost an hour. It's really hard to fuck up the stealth, I feel like. Because I wasn't trying that hard, especially once I realized how the fucking patrols work. Also, we broke some extra veils as well. Alright. Now we should have Chipper. There he is.
How do handles Chipper? Carl says you're a good sort. Blokes, you must do what bulb, but you don't kill as many people as he has without learning a little something about human nature. So, guns, bits and pieces. I also do mods. Did all my own, actually. Stuff going into debt when a fella's got a perfectly good workshop and a handsaw lying around. Neighbours did not like the screaming, not one bit, let me tell you. Tell you how I got my head off sometime. There's a story. Anyway, what can I get you for?
Well, let's see what he has.
Can only give you what I got in
Theonox.
stock levels depend on how well
Theonox.
and his imaginary
Theonox.
girlfriend do on his little outings.
Theonox. Now, what we're looking for is
You're more likely to get what you need.
the stretch. It's a rank 3.
You right.
What else is there? Archon continuity. Abilities that inflict a toxin status effect will also apply a corrosive status effect. Huh. There is Archon stretch. Electric damage restores 2 energy per second.
You having a go?
Which honestly, 2 energy per second or 5 seconds, so that's 10. Every half minute, this gives me a free cast. If it's permanently on. I don't know if that's necessarily that good. But if I'm using...
I don't do special
I would have to main Noctua.
Is what you get.
And I just basically 2 energy per second permanently. Archon Intensity. Ability strength. Restoring health with abilities grants plus 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. Dante can restore health with second skill. Which is something. 100% health. Status of extra abilities that deal hit damage will be applied twice. That would be useful if I focused on that, but I'm not going to. Archon Flow, Energy Max. Enemies killed by cord abilities have 10% chance to drop an energy orb. Cooldown 10 seconds. That kinda sucks. Theonox. Scout. Scout! Oh, it's Scout. Alright. Well,
la-dee-da. Yep.
what happens if... Oh, I'm rank 2 now.
Solaris. That him there. Call fine stuff. Chipper hands stuff out. Chipper tough like Grenier, but not as smart. Chipper cut off own arms, legs, head. Over there, good place for Chipper.
Operator, Otis has been interfacing
New customization
with the
still unlocked.
foundry's AI presets. You
Nice.
could say we forged.
To know, eat? We make guaca stew.
Yeah, the problem is I already unlocked everything. Now, if I do the mission again, do I get more ranks? Or is it... Because it doesn't say anywhere that I did the
Call
mission.
have work to do.
Just the challenges. Okay, but where does it say that I did it already? I mean, besides this.
Call ready to deploy.
I would need to do it one more time. And then I would be fine. Are you sure? You know what? Let's speedrun this real quick. I wanna check.
Blue girl find no.
Because the mission itself isn't long if you know what you're doing.
This where Narmer make veils for brothers. Call say blow it up.
Better. We can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out tube ready. Still say blow up better.
Call, sweetie. See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You need to get on the other side. Could you be
where
a
was
darling
the
and
other
find
one?
a way to disable all those locks?
Ah, this one.
One down.
Hold on. Ah,
Call. I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and click.
Chipper is not here anymore. There we go.
That's another down.
No, you didn't see anything. Where I started. I need to remember where the buttons were. I think I just hop down. And then there was the other one.
To dust now.
Do gene stamps do anything once the mission is done? Sure, let's do it. The game counts how many veils you removed, but I don't know if that counts for anything.
Follow call.
Take them forward.
Your fight is over.
There is button 2. The fuck out of the way. Just a moment. Yikes, what? I don't follow consoles, so...
Time for revenge, brother.
Solaris united forever.
Find peace.
Don't you dare turn around. Wait. Yeah, I can turn around here. Get this immediately.
Just one more.
Piss off. I don't know how to turn this off. There is a Soma cord over there. Maybe I need to get up there and then I can turn it off. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. 1000 for lowest 10 model with this special. Well, 1000 for a PC isn't that bad. But if I had $1,000 for a PC, I would probably just get a PC because I don't care about consoles.
Time to go through, Carl.
Oh, moment.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Smart.
Don't run away. You can just kick me and then run away. Fuck you.
Inside. Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Still on the right side of the front.
You rest now.
Apparently this mission, even when you're done it, can still be repeated for these pickups and you can get infinite stock if you just keep doing it. Because I already picked these ones up. We'll see when I finish. Maybe it just doesn't give it to me once I already did it once.
Now what do I do?
So why do you say people have trouble with the stealth element in this? When I look at this, I'm not even trying. Hold on, I'm gonna pick this up.
And here's where the evil's made. Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split second during reboot to inject my sabotage.
Is it the same?
instructions.
Hold on.
Hurry.
Call, not understand.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
Hold on 1 second. It's not the same. Okay. No, this one is a ball now. Just because the other one was the same. There we go. It's not difficult.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
Old gun good. This gun better.
This gun sucks.
Carl, deacons are hunting you, but Your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch. It'll melt anything, including deacons. Grab a target
Jesus
marker.
fuck, don't scare me like that.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
Shoot there.
You burn!
Okay, let's just run. It's still not open. Really? I need a break.
Ah, Deacon Scum!
I hope that hits. Nope.
Deacon Scum can die!
But this doesn't open, so I can't approach it from this side. Hold on. God damn it. I'm gonna die. Okay.
Oh, Blue Girl shoot good!
There we go. Final stand unlocked. I don't know if this is how you were supposed to do it, but I mean, if parkour works, then it's always a good choice. Oh, that's a friend. Sorry.
I really felt that.
Okay, how do I get down here from here? Hold on. No, apparently it's just not affected. Let's just run. Hold on. I'm just gonna go for it. Did it hit something? Oh boy.
Call? Something big is coming your way.
Call can handle.
I completely forgot that you can just do this. That like... That makes it a lot easier. Ow. Really? Oh my god, can I move please? I hope that hits. Can you fucking do it, please? Oh, it was fucking invulnerable. Great. There we go. How do people die on this mission?
That's it. They don't suspect a thing.
It says 113 stock earned, so I got +8. It doesn't count it anymore, but I get the extra that I collected compared to the previous run. Okay. Did that count anything? Nope. Okay.
We make guaca stew.
So I need to wait 6 days before I can get anything here.
Good working with
Yay for time gating!
Suppose it was lucky. Take what you need. Give those Nama idiots a bit of a touch-up.
Right.
Well, la-dee-da. Yeah.
So there's not much I can do about that right now. Well, how do I leave? All right. Before anything else, let me just check something. Dante. Abilities. So Noctua has an augment. Alternate fire releases paragrims that swarm 8 meters around the point of aim for 15 silencing enemies, stealing their energy for allies. On max rank, swarm damage is 500, which is considerable.
The corpus used to count their money.
Duration is 15 seconds. Ally buff range is 25. I don't... What does this mean? Can I get like a description for this? I don't know what this means. Noctua swarm, let me see. When Noctua alternate fire impacts a wall or floor, an 8-meter wide damaging zone is created at a point of impact lasting 15 seconds. Enemies located within the zone take 500 slash damage once every second with a force status effect on each hit. Zone radius is not affected by ability range. Only one zone may be active at a time. If the alternate fire is used again and creates a new damaging zone, the previous one is removed. Zone does not require line of sight to enemies in order to target them. Will trigger Arcano Carnisado. Attacks from summoned minions increase ability strength by 6% up to... Oh yeah! These paragrims count as summons. So they would also work with Summoner's Wrath. Damage benefits from Summoner's... yeah. Damage does not double upon a bonus despite being a faction damage bonus, but... The damaging zone does not trigger invocation on cancel mode effects. Each enemy within the zone grants the Noctua Swarm buff, restoring 2 energy per second to all players within 25 meters. 25 meters to me or to the swarm? Energy restoration not affected by its strength. This buff caps out at 20 energy per second with 10 enemies in the zone. Although the zone can damage more than 10 enemies at a time. Enemies within the zone are silenced, preventing the use of Eximus abilities and other special attacks. Does not trigger the status vulnerability from Prageval's Paragrims. It doesn't... 25 meters to them or me? It doesn't say. Because it's from the swarm, then that means to get the energy, I have to be standing right next to enemies without killing them, so the swarm can drain them. That's not optimal. That's not good. It is 25 meters, so like that's a pretty huge area. Anyway, what else do we have here? Light wares, dark wares do not have augments. Final wares also, so we just have the one augment. What did I want? Sorry. I can put blind rage in. That's a lot of minus efficiency. I want to see how this affects the stats. But first, I want to put... I think I was using this, but it's already in here. What did I remove? I don't think I replaced anything, it just felt slow. Oh, I did. But I can't upgrade anything else here because we're already maxed out. No, don't do that. Okay, I think... Fuck it. That's good, and we can upgrade this once. And that maxes it out. It's gonna be slightly less damage, but we're gonna be shooting much faster. So the DPS should be bigger. Alright.
Ready to kick.
Nice. And now, what can I do? What is something that's like weekly time-gated shit and I haven't been doing? I mean, something that I can actually do.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
That's amazing. Okay.
Coming up next.
Anything up here that I could do? I don't know what any of these are, is the problem. Void Fissures is for opening stuff. Sorry.
Before you can be rich, you must be poor. Give unto the void.
What do sorties give again? Do I want to do sorties? Also, the 1999 conversations is like, do I get anything out of that? Is it just a different syndicate or something? I don't really feel like it right now. Let's do the. We could do the sorties. Sure, let's do it. What do you mean physical rewards? Do they send me a backpack or something? Through time? What are we doing here? Locate the
The
hostage.
captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Okay, let's just go to the exit before they fucking die. You called it a shotgun, but it has some considerable range. It's just a shockwave.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
I'm not giving you my grimoire. Look at that damage. I mean, it's a low level. This is not a low level. It's like... Why do I have 3 infinite duration buffs? What are those? Also, I didn't check how much damage these do now. This is the zoom, by the way.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated.
Yay.
For this
We did something. I love how you have to wait this entire thing. This is probably one of the worst parts of the game, where you just have to wait for this entire sequence before you can exit. Let me check my abilities real quick. If I can. God damn it. So currently, Noctua does almost 6,000 alternate fire, 500 damage normal. Even with the 40% reduced efficiency, per shot is still just 3 energy per. That's still nothing. Lightwares gives 749, Overguard heals for 42%. 32,000 overguard cap. Darkwares is decent damage. Like, I can't say it deals little damage, but with everything else I have, it just doesn't really do much for me. Final Verse being 70 energy is kind of bad. Over 6,000 overguard is nice. 200 per second is nice. I mean, 13,000 damage will clear a room. %. Alright, that's the maxed out version.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Status damage and status vulnerability doubled with this, which is pretty good. And the page flights are nice as well. Yeah, that's fine. The only thing is, if I'm gonna use Noctu as my primary attack, I do need that mod. None of these would give more, I guess. I can probably remove Equilibrium for that, because that's... probably not necessary. So if I remove that, I can probably use a lowest level stretch, if I get it.
And I say, let the void bathe you in its beautiful energy. Only prosperity can follow.
Yeah, disruption. But we're not gonna be alone, hopefully. Get them.
Battle advantage goes to the one most willing to die. My devilists, Tenor, well, they aren't just willing. They want it. Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product.
Why is 67 my max energy?
Don't leave the party just yet.
Where am I going?
Destroy them, my amalgams.
I don't actually know where I'm going. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Beat followed by battery followed by beat. I'm getting bored. CT, let's salt our interference routines and dispatch the next amalgam.
This kind of means I can't use my final burst because it costs 70 right now. But why is my... Is it like a special mission? With an extra challenge? Because that kind of kneecaps my whole thing. I'm gonna die here. Oh, fuck.
Keep it up. Every single bit stream of this carnage only makes me richer. Terrorists, target their conduit and claim your glory. The data's good at least. Worth more than a few trinkets to our business partners. Yes.
I also have very little health and everything. I can't, like, I don't have abilities to use here. I have this, which admittedly clears the room, but like...
Police will add this to the file.
You CT, send combat results to our partners, but omit our losses.
If you omit your losses, doesn't that just mean you say we won everything? Look at how long that is! I hit the door from here! It's not a shotgun. It's fucking BFG. Not to be confused with my other BFG. No, they're two different things. Really? I still have the vessel on me for some reason. No keys though, I just wanted to check
Operator,
that.
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
The Void has chosen me as its prophet. A prophet of profit. Isn't that wonderful?
We got a hijack over here. 80 to 100. Oh god. It's so warm in here. Assassination missions via high-end options, rare as well as unique blueprints as well as where you kill your target.
Your target today is a Corpus rover. Take control and escort the rover to extraction.
Oh, I hate that.
The Corpus are trying to scavenge anything of value from these crashed ships. This rover is carrying their most important finds.
I feel like this is a little too high level for me.
There's a heavy unit approaching. They're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. The rover is active, but wait. The Corpus have remotely corrupted its power cell. Hold on. I will reconfigure the rover to draw power from your shields.
Oh my god.
Protect the rover. If it's destroyed, this mission will be considered a failure. So far, so good.
some energy. There we go. Now I'm safe. Really? What the fuck was that?
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
Sure, that works. I'm just gonna hang on the back. Aww. Sadly, the rover doesn't like overshield. I have plenty of that. This guy does too, because I gave it to him. Nice. So I have some supporting capabilities as well. I like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have almost reached the extraction point. Keep fighting.
Also, the extra fire rate is definitely upping on the bow. Feels a lot better to shoot now.
Excellent. This cargo will be a big help to our cause.
I got a melee ribbon mod. I don't want melee ones. I want rifle ones. And tome. Okay. Well, I did the sortie.
And I say, let the void bathe you in its beautiful energy. Only
There's Archon Hunt. It's very high level. But we could try. He doesn't speak to me anymore. Fuck it, let's try. I'm gonna die. Did you know Nathaniel is dressed like a Void Key? I never noticed that because I just thought it's a coffin. It's like a coffin cosplay, but no, it's a Void Key cosplay. It looks really dumb, but you know. At least he has a theme. Alright, people. Let me just buff everyone up real quick. There we go.
You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Look at my overshield. I don't think that was me. I think someone else.
Will understand.
I'm just gonna use this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hold on.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
No, mine only gives 6,000. It's like 7,000 total. I don't know how I got the, where the fuck do I go? What? Great. Is this a stealth mission? I don't know what the vaults mean, because I'm terrible at these. Oh, that was actually quite a lot of damage. Let me try something. Yeah, it's not that much damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
I don't know who you are. Something is jumping on me. Did I not do it? Oh, god damn it. Okay, you can do that. I don't like spy. That's the only one we're missing, so I'm just gonna hold out here.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Okay, he got it.
My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
I'm just gonna go.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not gonna deal with those. Oh. Hold on. Just clearing the area. My bow currently can have a maximum of 60 mod levels or whatever. How can I further increase that? Because I feel like I kind of got my main loadout figured out here. I just need to make them stronger. But for that I would know exactly what mods I want and never change them, which is kind of a tall ask. Alright. First done. Second. Archon Hound, Jupiter, okay, they're doing it. We're gonna do the Archon Hunt and then we're gonna see if there are any mods that the various weapons are guaranteed to use.
Keep the specialist alive.
This is defense.
Their wideband scans should reveal Myra's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Morning, sunshine! Get the short stick, did ya? Get a move on, then.
Alright, mate. Hold on. There we go. Set the party up. Who's the fucking desecration aura? It's that guy. Mulisa. Whatever Warframe that is. I don't know what that is. It's the first teammate with the 26,000. I can hit that from here. That's not a shotgun anymore. What's hitting me?
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
Probably too high. No, the Paragrims are going for them. I'm not too far away. They have a really long, like, chase range. Okay, I need to clear this.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half don't I reckon?
Just gonna prep some Paragrims. Okay, time to use them. Those are the Paragrims, by the way.
Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two
Question.
things at once.
The Noctua Augment. Does the build that you found uses it? That was perfect English. I don't know what you're talking about. Because it too gives energy regen in a more contrived way. Technically it could be useful. It doesn't. Look at the mortar shot. What else does it do to make it not run out of energy? Because that build seems very aggressively anti-efficiency. It would need a lot more energy than that. Augur message, prime flow, constitution, blight rate, prime continuity. Why does it want duration?
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan is coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon. Look at that fire. Wanker. I've had worse. This might be lights out for old Chipper.
Oh, shut up, you're fine. I am using 3 because it's actually pretty good bleed damage. Just Tragedy just doesn't do very much for me. Because if I want damage, I could as well just use the Paragrims. They are worth a lot more damage. A lot less conditional as well.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a muggin' dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Where?
Cruel sister! Harpy! Go again! Why do you persecute me?
Oh, that's it. So then at the moment you get more regard on kill. I don't know if max energy is warranted, like warrants that, because I feel like energy regen is always gonna be better. Because max energy is fine, that just means that you last longer, but once you're spent, you're still spent and kind of fucked. Themisto Jupiter, yeah, that's what we want. I would rather get energy regen. I would rather stack on the energy regen than build on, like, max energy. You know, the energy regen aura, the pickup bonus thing, that 3 energy per second thing. Just all of these. And of course, stretch would help. What other energy regen mods are there? Can you give it a look?
Is old, Tenno, and full of secrets.
Let me just give everyone some overt guard regen. What are we doing? Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay, birds.
Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
What happened? I can't kill the sentient. That's a big problem for me. I think that's just because this is a level 130 mission. I'm not built for that. Oh boy. Oh shit.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
I don't do very much damage to it. Hold on.
The deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
There we go. Hold on, I can't fly. Not like that guy.
reaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion. But none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
Okay. Where did it go? Oh. Got him. I think. Hard to tell. Okay.
Her kind may expect no mercy, no protection.
Oh shit, you're looking at Hunter at range, how damage taken. Well, I'm not taking health damage because I have 10,000 overguard. Or overshield. Hold on. Is that the invocation? Is a mode for Tomes grants energy. Alternate fire grants 1 energy ramp for 20 seconds for each enemy hit. Stacks up to 10 times. I mean, that's just the shotgun. If the shotgun hits a bunch of enemies, I get a bunch of energy regen. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Where do you get this? It drops on mirror defense on Deimos at a 5% chance. I mean, that's fine. That's just grind. Munio Deimos. Also, I got this, whatever this is. Do we have time? We have 10 minutes. Let me check what this is. Munio Demos, this one, mirror defense. What's... Yeah, I'm just gonna do one and probably end. What's the dumb question? Or idea? The drop rate is 5%. S-rank melee weapon, is it relevant to the rest of the build?
We are under attack, and you are our first line of defense. The Murmur are targeting our sensory emplacements. Fight hard. The loss of even one will spell defeat. They're trying to destroy the Oracle. Beneath the bone, the eardrum is fragile. All too easy to rupture.
On my own, this is not gonna be easy.
Tools are there to be used, Scoop up the boss speeds and fire up the backup defenses.
Yeah, this is way too much for me. Fucking die already? I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
The murmur is targeting the vitriol. Hurry, Tenor. An eyeball cannot defend itself.
Oh, someone joined, thank God. I mean, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Let's release the birds. Prepare the birds. It's cool because in defense I can just deploy the birds and they're gonna distract everything for half a minute. And they're just not attacking the target as a result. And every half a minute I can just refresh it and I just win the defense for free. We have one
Your strength has made all the difference.
glyph left,
We
but I don't know
can
where it
walk the
is.
line without you, if we must.
Let's keep going. We still have... I'm gonna go for one more, because it's like 5 minutes. Where are we going? Something that makes Dante feel really good to play is that the ability is they just don't have any delay. You cast them and then you can press them right at one after the other and immediately get feedback. Like there's no cast time or delay, you don't have to sit still, except for final verse. It's very snappy. Okay, let's release the birds. Also, the birds count as summons, so technically I'm a summoner, which is just an extra thing because I always like playing summoners in these games. I didn't even know he does that. No. Out. Get out. That's one. Move to Vitrium. Vitreum? Vitrium, that sounds right. Here, right? This is not a shotgun, this is a fucking sniper rifle. Okay, I just released them. god, I wanna go up. There we go. Preparing the bird is very useful because it's probably one of my best abilities, and if I suddenly find myself in a pickle and I need urgent restoration, I can just cast another light verse and then immediately overshield myself. And I can do a dark verse, and that I haven't been using that. You know what? Let's use that. That gives everyone a book.
We can take it from here so you can rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
Have some fight in you. Keep at it.
I'm gonna extract. Okay, everyone wanted to extract, so it's a good thing. Meso relics, Necrocoil, Stella, blah blah blah. Didn't get the thing. It's a 5% drop chance, so we would have to grind this a couple of more times to get it. I'm assuming it's, hold on, 5% from C. So we don't even have a chance to actually get that.
Make the best of things.
Yeah, I kind of like Dante because despite having so many abilities, he's not that complicated because most of the abilities, first of all, very easy to remember which does what combination does what. Secondly, the extra abilities can sort of just be summed up by one purpose, like how the shield is defensive, how the Noctua boost is like just a team-wide damage boost, how the Grim whatevers are the taunt, and Tragedy is the one that you don't use. Because it's not even, because here's the thing. I can't check right now. What the fuck is all this? No, get me out of here. So here's the thing. Supers and making of stats as well as drawing enemy attacks away from allies. Now here's the thing. This is technically not a summon in the way that it usually is. They don't have a health bar. They just distract. Which means that they distract for the full duration. Every time. It's 45 seconds here. I'm actually gonna go back to my upgrades. I'm not a big fan of Blind Rage. I need that efficiency. I'm gonna need that strength from elsewhere. Because yeah, there is Intensify, but I think...
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I mean, Precision Intensify is actually pretty interesting. It's ability strength, but for the fourth ability only. Fourth ability is Final Verse, which is 4 abilities technically. What do you think about that? 90% ability strength for Final Verse. That sounds pretty good. I'm actually gonna put that in here for now. That's too good. Sorry. What? No, I can. Oh, it doesn't stack with umbral intensity. Shit. Well, that kind of sucks. 27.5. I'm not gonna. No. 20% ability duration. What are the default ability durations? Oh, 45 seconds is the default for all of these. 20% off of that is 9 seconds. I mean, as long as it remains for half a minute, that's perfectly fine for me. I can put this in, okay. And put it up to this? No, wait. 3. What do you mean the reactor? Oh, it's Necros. I don't care about Necros. Not anymore. Okay, so that's 50% ability strength for 25% ability duration. Hold on, I just wanna check. That means that these last for 33 seconds. That's fine. Half a minute is about when I forget that I have them active and I reactivate them. Upgrade? There we go. Yeah, what do I want to put in? What was it that I was looking at? Primed floor is probably a good idea. Hold on. How about this? It loses me 10% efficiency, but look at that strength. That means... Yeah, that's good. Well, hold on. One thing is... We will at some point remove equilibrium, maybe? Or maybe prime flow. We want to put in the stretch at some point. I don't know what we would remove. Maybe vitality. I mean, we don't really need Umbra vitality. It would remove some strength, but you know. Gain 1% for every turn max health. No. Attacks from summoned minions increase ability strength by 1% up to 10% on the next ability cast. Paragrims count as summons. While invisible, undamaged. On enemy frozen. Unique status effects on abilities grant plus strength to every 20 seconds. On headshot. 50% damage on secondary weapons. Does this work on secondary weapon headshots? And also, conversely, does knock to a count as a secondary weapon. When getting to a more overguard threshold, release 5-meter radial attack applies max fire status tags. My thing gives over shield, right? Not overguard. What? Oh, overguard. So hold on then. When gaining 3000 or more overguard threshold, apply. Well, it's 5-meter radial attack. That's not very good. One ability cast, gain ability duration for 3 seconds. Huh. Impetus, unique status. Well, yeah, I mean, what does unique status effect mean? Because I mostly apply bleed. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, if I upgrade it, even just 1 is pretty good. Let's upgrade it. Yes. Okay. And I can upgrade 1 more time. Should I? Okay. That means Unix have 3% ability and 1% ability efficiency. That's nice. Equip it. I don't think there was anything else. I mean, I could use the summon minions one. It goes off sometimes. And I can upgrade it. Because attacks from summon minions increase stuff by... Because these just... Truculence, getting to them over there. Well, this is melee. I'm not a big fan of that. But this would just passively... The birds stay around for half a minute. They will stack it up constantly. I should have read that. I don't know what it said. There we go. It's nice. So eventually I'm gonna have to farm that out. However, as we know, next stream... Oh my god, I'm 20 minutes overtime. Next stream is on the day when the next chapter of Deltarune comes out. So I will... In fact, it comes out at the exact moment I start streaming. So I can immediately download it and just play. So we will do that. That will take like 2 or 3 streams, I don't know exactly. After that, I haven't decided what to play yet. I might just come back and farm this out after that. Because why not? Dante seems like the player I want to play her. But he needs a little chiseling. Which is what the grind is for. And by the time I finish that, we will also be able to get an extra level from Call, so we can buy the other one. So we can have both of them. That's... We will figure that out. But for now, thank you for watching. Whoever still was thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.